All right. Happy Monday, everybody. New. There we go. Hey, Rosu, happy Monday. And happy Monday, sister. Did you catch me just as I started? Basically, yeah. Still the first attempt. Oh, Ira, happy Monday. Welcome in. You got here just a few minutes before me. Look. Nice. Sick. Stream timer says 2 minutes. Ira wrote 8 minutes ago. Yep. I started stream 2 minutes ago, but I saw a message saying in before I got into the stream. Ira got here early. First try, by the way. Feels good. VIP privileges, pre-stream lobby. Clearly. Not just anyone can come into the stream early. Nice. Very good jump. Beautiful. Let's go. All right. First try 12 as well. What? Yeah, kind of crazy, right? I mean, I did do one time-saving respawn. But that was just because I didn't want to set up the recovery. Kitty Meowser, happy Monday. Here for the monthly check-in. How's it going? Good. Just doing my warm-up for the day, but been getting more runs to 12, 13, and 14. So yeah, I can't complain. Nice. Speedrunning 11 plus floor map, making them look like child's play. Well, thanks, Sister. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Well, that's what happens when a certain somebody says that I am speedrunning stuff, making it look like child's play. Anyway. Let's second try 13. Yeah, of course, Content Vacuum. Thanks for the follow. How was the rest of your stream? Also, holy cow. Congrats on being the 2,000th follower. Number went bigger. Nice. Whew. One of my viewers told me about my goal here, rooting for me. Thank you. Oh, and happy Monday, Junger. Actually, did I say happy Monday? I think I did. Happy Monday, Content Vacuum. Not entirely sure. I might have just started a conversation. I think I did, though. I think the habit is there. Yeah, it's a fun goal, though. I'm enjoying it immensely. Happy Monday, Checker. National Goose Day. Interesting. Happy Monday, Larry. Day for everything? Yeah, apparently geese included. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't great. Holy cow, speaking of raids. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, happy Monday, Rendy. How was your stream? Don't think you've ever tried 13 Intended Way? It's a terrible idea. Maybe if I had done deep slip before, I would be more comfortable with it, but yeah. I don't think if you're trying to go for the cut that it's almost possible to do it the intended way. You just don't have enough speed. Boink. August 26th is National Everything Day. Nice. Campaign and weekly shorts. Any new PBs? Nope. Almost been 2 months now since the last PB, but surely there will be one today. Nice. Jeez. A little sketchy there. Ah, shit. Not again. Come on. I'm just not jumping far enough right now. Oh, well. Little bit of floor 13 practice never hurt anybody. Alright, that saves back to the start. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Holy. Happy Monday, Reoider. Yeah, I'm just doing my warm-up. Every morning I warm up. Every single day for the last many, many months. I like to clear 11 to 14 so that when I eventually get to floor 11, it isn't my first time doing it for the day. I want the higher floors to be fresh in my mind at all times. If I wasn't doing this, it could literally be like a week or more since I've been up to the floor that I get to. Boink. Morning, it's 9 p.m. Not for me. I mean, now it's noon, but like... Did you know that time zones exist? Usually I start around 11. Been starting a little bit later lately. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, I hate that fail. What are time zones? Never heard of them. Now you made that quite apparent. Boink. But for real, how does time exist? Like the idea of time? I don't know. Observation, I guess? You know, I guess there are people who seriously believe the whole flat earth thing. Our entire concept of time literally disputes it. Because the whole point of time and time zones is that the sun is in the sky at different spots throughout the day, depending on where the earth is in its rotation. Kind of an interesting thought. Happy Monday, B-Doge. Indifferent to the stupid scams that I get. Not always, but I try. The Earth is a TM map. Surely. How does the whole Earth fit inside the stadium, though? Seems implausible if you ask me. It doesn't, it's that simple. Oof. Gross. I'm just gonna double respawn. My respawn is so nasty there. I hate that I accidentally went through the checkpoint that way. Like, very easily fixable if I was on the main map. Just turn around and, like, do the checkpoint again. Obnoxious for if I'm trying to do 14 practice. Alright, let's get some water out. Cheers. Nice. If only my last 14 run could have made it into this pool. Man. Such a painful fail. Hey, Jeremy. Happy Monday. Thanks for the good luck. Nice. Beautiful. Have this week off school, so I might see you more often. Cool. Sounds good. Hopefully, there will be a PB this week. Danny boy, happy Monday. Yeah, good to see you too. Welcome in. And happy Monday, Syra. Am I fine? I look tired / stressed. I am a little bit tired. I don't think I'm particularly stressed. Aside from the most tired, worn out joke already coming here. But I am just tired. I think I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning last night. Fuck. God, I hate that jump. That jump is just so jank. Happy Monday, never don't try. DVD logo it is. Well, luckily the first hour is usually pretty bad. And part of it gets eaten by the warm-up. So surely by the time the DVD logo is gone, it'll be PB in time. Nice. Oof. Wait, what did I fail before? I failed literally the transition up to the... Like, I had already made it to the pool. I slid off of the platform where my PB jump is. No, New Dawn, I have not. Happy Monday. Entire point of the challenge is to not play any other tracks. Only thing I play is Deep Dip 2 and its checkpoint variants. Oh. Nice. Oh my god, I am getting so lucky on these. Nice. Happy Monday, Colty. Honestly, I should have bailed it. It ended up being very clean, but I was not happy with that transition. But because it's a warm-up, I was kind of limit testing a little bit. You're fucking kidding me. Just toss a 7, fail the press forward part. Good run, though. Yeah, very nice that you're getting more runs past 6. Feels good. I think last time I checked your PB was on 8. Boz Bessensap. Happy Monday. Thanks for the good luck. First 7 since Tuesday. PB is still 8. Okay, cool. Beautiful. There we go. And Stistrip, just for clarification, this is Deep Dip 1 we're talking about. I mean, I don't know why you'd have to be apologetic about it. Nothing wrong with not knowing which map. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Around the middle of 8. Okay. Right after the second turtle. My bad. I shouldn't add to the confusion. There we go. No matter what, I will be just practicing the end from here. Let's just get it first try, though. Actual 14 clear. Looking good so far. Well, if I fail now, it's because I threw. Nice, no throw. Okay, talking too early here, but no throw. We're good. Honestly, 29 minutes up to 15. Bit average. Not too bad. At least I'm happy that I'm struggling with more with 13 and 14 this warm-up. There we go. Happy Monday, Dangus. Good luck with the grind. Feel a new PB coming soon. God, hope you're right. I feel it too. I do feel like I have been, on average, getting higher and higher. Really, the key is going to be being consistent at the lower floors. Surprisingly enough. Pretty sure if every single run of mine went to floor 7, we would have a PB right now. But I've been having a lot of runs get stuck lower. I don't think it's exactly realistic for me to assume that I can get like 100% on all of the lower floors. But it does feel like that's where my problem lies now. On days where I get kind of stuck on 6 and 7, I tend to have overall relatively poor performance. Nice. Good luck on my runs. Gonna get back to Deep Dip 1. Getting some really good runs today, so hopefully you can PB. Yeah, good luck. You got this. Hopefully I can PB too. Yeah, that'll take some really good luck. I hope so. It would be nice to get a PB before 2 months is here. Even if it is just by like a week. In fact, today is literally exactly a week short of 2 months. Which is kind of interesting. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, that's dead, isn't it? Oh, let's go. I over-rotated the ice slide. And then course corrected myself. And I assumed that that was going to lose too much speed. Lucky. Uphill plastic so unforgiving for correction. Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to do a lot of releasing. on that uphill plastic. That's the main thing, I think. So if you overturn and you have to release to straighten out again, you're gonna have a bad time. When you're just doing gas and brake to like take a sharper turn, it works really well. Boink. Close enough. Nice. Good clippinator. Good. Happy Monday, arthritis hands. Notice I don't take full speed on clippinator. Is it easier? I found it's easier. You don't need full speed. In fact, full speed can actually be detrimental. First run. Yeah, first run. Happy Monday, Scoblet. But yeah, for clippinator, if you take full speed, you jump deeper into the bowl, and that can let you both not get as good of an angle, but not get as much speed from the actual acceleration in the bowl. It can definitely work still, but like even if you were taking full speed and making it harder to control on the beam itself, you would still probably want to do some releasing, jumping into the beam, or into the bowl. Happy Monday, Annalada. Boink. Sploosh. But yeah, I don't take full speed there specifically because it makes it easier to avoid the tire clipping. That was my initial reasoning for it. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. And 6. Technically sub 11. Not too unhappy with that speed, given that my first run is usually a bit slower. Beautiful hole. Boink. Nice. Able to salvage that even with the bumpy landing. Whew. And whack. Happy Monday, Jan. Feels like today's gonna be a good day. I think that's good. Holy. What a scuffed loop. Hey, Zadi. Happy Monday. I mean, it was a really good correction to my having steered too far right. Noticed how far right I was, and just full steered left. And somehow salvaged the loop. Boink. Good is good, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, good is good. If it works, it works. Definitely not complaining about it, but... Alright, floor 8. Kind of a throwback to the first time that I had the DVD logo on. First stream I ever used the DVD logo was during the subathon. And that was where I got my PB2 on that day. I think I failed this jump coming up. Holy. Alright, let's not try to recreate it too well. Yeah, great start. Absolutely. I mean, not only is it, like, getting pretty far for my first run of the day, it's not very slow either. I think I've gotten most things first try, which leads to... I think maybe I'm, like, a minute slower than a really good pace for me. But in the end, pace doesn't matter. Aside from just being fun to look at. If you remember correctly, you joined stream for the first time when I was at 756 hours and PB was the beginning of 9. Ooh. That is very cool. It feels like... I mean, it has been so long since then. Jeez. Bleb. Watch out, almost ran into the DVD logo. Don't I know it. Happy Monday, Raptor. Nothing I love more than when it gets in the way of my turtles. There we go. Not even close. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, thank you, DVD logo. Getting out of my way for this jump. So nice. Yeah, it's not OBS. That is a Trackmania plugin. Making an OBS, like, redeem would make it so much easier for me. Gotta love the TM community for creating that. Oh, yeah, you were the one that redeemed it. Did you not know? I mean, it's there for a reason, so you don't need to be sorry. I will veto it and put it on pause if and when we reach 11, though. Don't need any extra distraction at 11. Boink. No, I always reserve the right to veto the DVD logo. Or pause it or whatever. If I get a real good run going. Don't really mind it there for the lower parts of the runs, though. Beautiful. All right. A little scuffed, but we take it. I think that might be my fastest floor 10 yet. Yeah, I was gonna say. Welcome in, Nuts. Happy Monday. I'm definitely not speedrunning 10, though. There are some things I could do to pick up the pace. Absolutely not prioritizing those. Shit. Oh, run is blessed. Man. Happy Monday, Saturn. Jeez. All right, good save. Don't know how I aimed wrong there, but whatever. There we go. Let his AI model loose on Deep Dip 2, see how long it would take to even get through floor 0. I don't know how it would do it. Follow me since floor 8. Heard about me before. Oh, okay. You're just saying, like, you've been here since I got to floor 8. But that's just as a viewer, you knew about me prior. Cool. Have to use height as the carrot instead of speed and time. I don't know, there's a lot of times when you need to jump down to go up. I don't think that it's really good at pathfinding. All right. Administering veto power. We have 25 minutes left on this thing. Hey, Christina. Happy Monday. Yeah. It felt good. So I just went for it. Probably incorrect. Just like it was incorrect to go for that one. I just got a smooth landing in the wrong position, so I went for it again. Honestly, I'm playing this 11 a little bit too recklessly. But doing what feels good. Ah, fuck. Anything? Anything, please? Please? Oh, God. Fuck, no! God damn it! Alright. I'll be back. Alright. Gotta love floor 11 fails. Yeah, good first run. Can't complain. Hopefully, most of the runs will be like that today. Imagine a day where every run went to 11. That would be something. The inevitable, alright, I'll boot up TM induced by the stream is here. Sounds good. Tony's going down. Should probably practice. Yeah, I guess so. Boink. Oh, 7 high ground. Boink. No, that last run felt so smooth, though. Did anyone see what time we got to floor 11? Because I know it was like 24:30 into 10. And I had to do a circle on the first pipe. 28-ish. Sub 30 minutes to floor 11 on the main map is still really good, though. Yeah, definitely sub 30. Extrapolating let's say 3 minutes per floor from there. Okay, that's still like an extra 21 minutes. Wait, no, 11 to 16. Yeah, it's about 21 minutes. 49? Absolutely PB if I go at that rate without failing. Not PB, AT. Fell at 29:20-ish. Okay. Then yeah, absolutely around 28. Remember clearing last turtle in 28 minutes in the best run of your life on many checkpoints? 11 is crazy on real map nonetheless. Thank you. I think it's fun thinking about the fact that Have was done 6 minutes later. Honestly, though, I'm happy getting to 11 before Have finished the map. And I am absolutely on AT pace, getting up there that fast. I mean, I don't think that I will probably end up having my final run be like the flawless run without any falls. It will probably have multiple recoveries. But it's crazy thinking that if I did, like, copium timer for my final run would be AT. Have is just built different, needs to be studied. No, I would love to be that good. Oh, God. Ah, fucking snow! God damn it. Calling that it'll be over in 90 minutes. I mean, whatever time it is, it doesn't really matter. I kind of hope not, though. I feel like that would make me nervous. More nervous. Or maybe it would make me more nervous having my time be close to AT. I don't even know. Alright, screw it. Man, what am I doing? Hey, Havron, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, and happy Monday. Man, I kind of wish that I could just get at least the floor 8 falls that people kept talking about. I remember when I first got to floor 11, people like Sammy and Bren were like, "Oh yeah, but at least your recoveries will probably be to floor 8." I just have not been having that experience. I mean, I definitely do get some recoveries to like 8 or above, but it feels rather rare. Wow. Fantastic. All right. Let's go back to 11. Improve the day's PB. God, I still don't know what would make me more nervous, though. If I was on the roof with the chance of AT, or if I was on the roof on a long run. I think it would be AT. AT would put extra pressure on me. So maybe I do hope for the hour and a half in. What is AT? AT stands for author time. Obviously, no one actually finished Deep Dip to make an author time. So what they ended up doing was they took all of the combined personal times of all the Deep Dip mappers, added them together, and then added about 10 minutes, realized that that time was really close to a funny number, and then made it like that. Oh, you were asking what the AT for this one was. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is 54 minutes, 32.1 seconds. Yeah. No, it's funny that it worked out like that. And they gave like a good 10-minute leeway on... Well, the funny thing is the 10-minute leeway isn't just on, like, beating the map that quickly. It's also taking into account the fact that you're able to beat the floors quicker than the authors. Which I don't think I am doing consistently. I'm sure that if you finish it without making any mistakes, you just are going to get AT. But it is just kind of funny. Could make a lot of mistakes. Oh. And there's Have there, and it's just crazy fast. Yeah. No, absolutely. Taking the AT and beating it by 20 minutes. Insane. Although, he took like the real AT, if you want to call it that, and beat that one by like 10 minutes. Which I think is the crazy impressive part. Not only did he... Oh, God. No! Fuck! God damn it! I actually controlled it well enough where it should have fucking saved. I hate dirt and sand. Just the worst. But yeah, if you take that 10-minute leeway that was added on and just remove that and make that the real AT. He was so fast that he beat their ATs by 10 minutes combined. I have no idea how that works. Some people must have just been really slow at driving their floor. I think a big part of that is probably 13. The amount of cutting that happened on 13 was really crazy, but... Like, 13 is not a 10-minute floor, so it's impossible to save that much time off of it. It would be interesting if anyone had, like, the actual times. That were used to calculate the AT. I mean, maybe they are just the practice floor ATs. That would make sense after all. Huh. I think I bonked the wall. Good save. Boink, boink, sploosh. Well, good save. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it this morning, but I also got the red gem from TOA. Pretty sure it's like the most useless one. Like yellow is really good for high invocation. Blue is decent. And black would be amazing right now. But it's a clog. Happy Monday, Chio. Blue is Kefri and KQ. Yeah. Blue... I think blue is the only one that actually has any effects outside the raid. So blue would be really helpful. But the black one in particular nowadays is so good. Black turns your spear into literally better than a Zami Hasta. Is that a refresh? Happy Monday, Donnie. You need to learn some TOA? It's so much fun. Well, guess the DVD logo is here for another hour. Fantastic. Right as I was looking forward to smiting it out of existence. No, TOA is pretty fun. And for the most part, you don't really need your own resources. You do kind of, if you want to do it consistently. Most of your clan members don't like TOA, that's why you do Cox. Fair enough. I enjoy TOA. It'll be a lot better once I have better stats and gear, but TOA as a group or solo would be nice. Yeah, for sure. Want to learn TOA instead of being dragged through 300s and 250s. So much extra tagged on. Just higher scaling. Yeah. No, that doesn't sound fun. Is that just... What is that? TOA masses or something? That's what your friends do. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we were trying to teach... My brother and I were trying to teach one of our friends, like, how to do TOA. So he was... God damn it. Fucking Tony. Oh! Oh! Shit! Masses do 150s typically? Okay. Fair enough. I've never actually done them with, like, people I didn't know. But yeah, we were doing 150s as well. I think technically, 0 invocation is the way to go if you want to get the gems as quickly as possible. But it feels bad having, like, almost 0 purple chance. I think on average you need to do like 30 TOA in order to get the black gem, probably. That would put you on drop rate, I think, for 2 of the gems. And then, because it has duplicate protection, there's basically a 50-50 chance that you're going to get the black one. To get one of us black gem and then pump it up to 150. Yeah, I mean, I think our gear is decent enough. The problem is that we don't have good stab weapons. Or was there a good stab weapon introduced in that Varlamore quest? The Varlamore Part 3 quest, I think, added a decent stab option. It's like Dragon Sim equivalent or something. It has like 55 stab bonus, I think. The stab isn't terrible. Slash is definitely the primary, though. You're right. Yeah. I haven't done the quest, to be fair. $987 TDs, no synapse. Oh, man. It's cave crawlers all over again. Alright, Chio, get in there. Yeah, 55 stab. That's what I was saying. But yeah, not terrible. You've done like 30. Oh shit, is it my turn then? Happy Monday, Zane. You would have got a synapse. You could have done Zammy for a Hosta. Yeah, true. Got home from your first workday. Nice. How was it? It was all right. Nice. Actually, I will say that's kind of a bad sign. At least for me, it would be. Not great, but much money. Okay, well, much money makes it... I think that kind of makes up for it. No, I feel like whenever it came to my jobs that I've had in the past, the first week or so, while everything is new, has always been like the best part of the job for me. And then the monotony kicks in. Only 3 stab lower than Karis Partisan and same tick speed. What are we talking about? That new weapon? Yeah, the Arcan Blade, new weapon. And the strength level is, or the strength bonus is higher, right? Only for some time before you study again, so it's okay. Fair enough. Now, that's good. Making a good chunk of money before you go back. Do more schooling. About 20 higher. Yeah. How do the stats compare to the Dragon Sword? I am kind of curious about that. Obviously, this is a way more accessible weapon for an early iron. Can't wait to study again. So much fun. I don't sense any sarcasm in that statement whatsoever. Especially astrophysics. Oh god. Not even close. I don't know, I feel like astrophysics kind of thing. One of my favorite physics problems slash jokes that I've ever had was in a physics class like that. I remember specifically there was a question about a guy gets pulled over by a cop for running a red light. And when the cop talks to him, he rolls down his window and says, "I don't know what you're talking about, officer. From my perspective, the light was green." And the question was, how fast would the guy have had to be going in order for the red light to have appeared green from his perspective? Nice flip. Can I do it again? God, I hope not. 10 less stab, 1 more strength. Okay. Honestly, probably better than the Dragon Sword at TOA then. Given everything's drastic stab weakness. I think the 1 strength bonus probably is better. But yeah, spoilers. The answer is relatively close to the speed of light. So I don't think the driver was telling the truth. Or he was speeding. Only 220 million miles per hour. Exactly. I wonder what would be a bigger ticket. Getting caught driving 220 million miles an hour in a 40? Or running a red light? Anything with math can't be the speed of light. Yeah, for 100%. I said relatively close. It was like probably 1,000 or 10,000 times less than the speed of light, though. Only going a bit slower than Have, yeah. Surely Have doesn't have any mass. Because he's driving at the speed of light every time that I see him drive. You'd hope to argue for the integer overflow on the 220 million over the limit. Actually, officer, I was going negative 220 million miles per hour. The issue with that is the getting caught part, of course. Although, honestly, super impressive police work. Catching somebody who's going, like, millions of miles an hour. Incredible reaction time. That was so close. Holy. Probably against protocol to go after someone at that speed. Is it time to pull out the road spikes? Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. Happy Monday. What's with the colored DVD symbol bouncing on the screen? That is a Twitch channel point redemption. Whack. Even more against protocol unless it's rural. But yeah, there's a redemption for having an hour of DVD logo. And we are currently about 13 minutes into the second hour of the DVD logo. Because someone redeemed it right as it was about to get removed. That being said, I always reserve the right to veto and pause the DVD logo once I get to a high floor. When it actually matters. Don't want my vision obscured by a DVD logo while I'm trying to drive 11. Nice. Beautiful. Whew. Nice, I was able to bail. Nice. Good zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. I have full Moon's gear. I haven't green logged yet. I think I finished Eclipse. I don't remember if I have the Blue Moon staff. And I'm missing most of the Blood Moon set. Shit. Overjump the banana. Happy Monday, Slayer Peely. Welcome in. I've generally just been doing moons whenever I need more orbs. For crafting XP and money. No, once we get 3 full sets, though, Moons is actually pretty decent money. New PB today? No, no new PB today. But yeah, wouldn't be a terrible thing to be able to do that for bond money. Probably a bond every, like, 3 or 4 uniques. I just love that it's completely out. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell, banana? I am so annoyed right now. God damn it. How do I fail that twice in a row? I mean, there's no hopefully about it. The PB will happen eventually. Nice. That is so annoying. I can't believe I failed that twice. And in the worst way possible. Like, at least if you fail the entry, you don't have to do the loop and the zigzag again. But then I nailed the loop and the zigzag again. Only to fail the same shit twice in a row. Jeez. What in the world? Did I miss the... I missed the bug slide? I don't really know what's going on. My brain is so scattered right now because of that dumb 7. Oof. Weird. Have I been keeping up with ZA news? Not really. I wish that I could like modern Pokemon games. Because I love the designs, and the gameplay is like, exactly the same as it was. But, like, the move to 3D was not kind. I feel like that makes it so that any, like, financial news about it, like DLC, day of release, doesn't really, like, mean much to me. Because it doesn't affect me. But that does kind of suck. I remember when the point of DLC was literally like, oh, we didn't have enough development time to make this thing. So give us money to have us develop it afterwards and continue working on this project. And then we'll give you more game later. What was that game? Was it Street Fighter or Tekken? I remember there was one game where there was like a literal character that they were selling as DLC. And when people like data mined the disc, the character was already on the disc. And they were literally just charging people to unlock them. Yeah. Game monetization landscape has been kind of in a sad state lately. Silksong was a breath of fresh air, though. Or a breath of very stale air, I guess. Very nostalgic air. Making a good game and then charging a flat amount for the good game. Imagine. Oh my god, what a save. No, I'm just hoping for, like, cool-looking Mega Evolutions. That's really what I want. Happy Monday, Michos. Yep, got another 34 minutes on this DVD logo. I feel like so many of the Mega Evolution designs kind of feel like misses to me, though. Especially the dragon types, now that I think about it. Shit, what is it with dragon types and just having the worst megas? I was thinking about that new Dragonite Mega Evolution. And then I was thinking of Salamence. And then I was thinking about Gyarados, who became a dragon type. Garchomp. So many, like, mediocre dragon Mega Evolutions. And don't get me started with, like, Ampharos and Altaria. Actually, there's not really much to say, other than, them being, like, shampoo commercial Pokemon. Someone at Game Freak must equate dragon types with, like, long, flowing hair. Can't say I understand it, but Salamence Mega was disappointing. Yeah. Literally turning him into a croissant. I kind of love Mega Slowbro now that I'm thinking about it. He's just so derpy. First pokey attempt of the day. Best of luck with your whooper. Ooh, boy. It would be interesting if there was, like, a hidden catch rate modifier, dependent on if you would have had participated yet. Like a welcome back bonus kind of thing. No such luck. And quack. Kind of interesting to me, like the location that was chosen for specific floor titles. Like floor 7 and floor 11 in particular. Feel like their title card thing is rather late. It was still on screen by the time I was done with the first jump. Nice. Close? God damn it. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! That is so stupid. Oh my god. What a garbage jump. I literally could not have gotten closer to making that jump. Well, we go again. Still so annoyed with those two banana fails. Just joined to see that, 07, but happy Monday. Happy Monday, Kablamo man. Yeah, not the best luck with floor 7 today. Oh, for you. I was like, what are you talking about? I haven't had trouble with fish jump today. Man, rip. No, it happens. Fish jump is weird. You'll get it eventually. Are you still trying to jump really far to the side? Which one's the fish jump? Fish jump is the one immediately after the turtle section on floor 2. Hey, body. Happy Monday. Yeah. We are coming right up on it. But yeah, if you've never noticed why we call it fish jump, once you see it, I feel like you just can't unsee it. Look to the left of that yellow head up there. Boop. Jumping quite straight now. Yeah, that's your problem. If you jump straight and you're trying to go like that, not gonna work very well. You're going to run into problems where it doesn't seem like you have as much speed. Because you're trying to jump to a higher part of the road. Let me just show it. If you try to jump straight, you'll end up like right here. And you have to jump way further to get to that. If you jump more to the left, it's lower down. You just... Yeah, that's literally the entire problem then, that you're jumping too straight. Jump more outside and you'll be fine. Wink. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Monday. Spoon and Moons. Arya? Me too. End up getting another piece just now. Got the Atlatl. Nice! Atlatl's huge. Although it's not the best without the whole... It's not the best without the whole Eclipse set. I think the main thing that I'm missing is the Blood Moon Tassets. I don't really have a good melee leg right now. Most successful Spanish Dipper? Is that true? Got Dragon. I don't know if I... Do I have Dragon? I mean, Dragon doesn't matter. I might as well be naked. In my eyes, Dragon is basically the, like, worse than Monk's robes in most cases. If anything, I would probably be wearing, like, Proselyte. I feel like there are very few instances where I would actually wear dragon legs, unironically. Nice. No, I feel like if you don't have Blood Moon... Is Mixed Hide good? Does Mixed Hide have strength bonus? I feel like that's a newer thing that I'm not really sure of. The old go-to was Obsidian. Your 11 and 12 stocks. After yesterday's practice session. Nice. I believe. I got 11 and 12 first try today. On my warm-up. Didn't mean anything for me when I actually got there on the main map, but oh well. Happy Monday, brunch menus. Does Justy have strength bonus? I don't think it does it? That's basically fancy dragon plate legs. Don't remember, haven't played in months. I mean, assuming it doesn't, then like... I don't know if there's really any point to that armor. I guess it would be pretty good for Moons of Peril. Late game, you want to go Oathplate? Yeah. Of course. Of course, we're talking like late game Oathplate / Torva. But like the main thing is that you just want strength bonus on your armor. Reduces damage taken. Oh, it has a passive. I don't think I've ever really used Justy. That's just that's like the whole set effect, right? Yeah, okay. My brain was just thinking about wearing only Justy legs for some reason. Oh, man. Kind of 6 fails recently. You feel really good on it in practice. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get there. Finally figured out why your jump up to your roof slide was going so bad. So confident that you'll insta-go next time. Yeah, good luck. That was my PB of the day today. I failed to jump up to the roof slide. Got a massive slowdown because I jumped out too late. Hey, Hav. Happy Monday. It's been nice seeing you climbing again. How are you doing? Nice. Hey, Leon. Happy Monday. All good. Feel some motivation to lay them up. Oh, to play. I thought you were saying, for some reason, that you had motivation to, like, sleep. And I was like, I'm motivated to sleep all the time. I totally get that. Nice. I'm always bad with the timing. That's my main problem. Oh god, I almost fucked that up. Oh, what's today's PB? What? What the hell? How have I gotten so scammed by that? What? I have no idea how that happened. I literally just backed up, went forward. Did I eat a gear or something? It's not your fault. God damn. My climb's been alright. Going on almost 2 months without getting a PB now. So not the best, but I have been getting up to 12 and 13 and 14 more often now. I think I got a 14 last week. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that booster got in my way. That's terrible. Higher floor PVs aren't good for mental health. Yeah. I think the biggest part for me is just anytime someone comes in and asks, has there been any progress lately? That tilts me out of my fucking mind. And I worded that very specifically. Not, oh, have you PB'd lately? That's fine. Asking if I've PB'd lately, it stings a little bit, having to say no. But asking if there's any progress lately, as if they're equating progress to PBs. Didn't wait for RPMs to drop. I ate a gear. Of course I did. I don't need the clip. Literally, I said that before you clipped it. But yeah. Little bit, yeah. There is a rule to ask before you post links. I don't like having big ugly links in chat. It kind of just takes up a lot of space, makes it harder for me to read other things. So yeah, please ask first. All good. Honestly, it's like one of the least bad things you can do. Kind of on the level of speaking some other language, like... No, a little bit less bad than speaking non-English. At least with non-English, like... Or at least with links, I understand what the link is, usually. Can't really say the same for when other people... When people speak something I don't understand. Alright. I don't like it when people jokingly do the thing that I say annoys me. So goodbye. Thanks for the tip on fish dump. Much better now. Nice. Good to hear. When I say something annoys me, and then people instantly do it afterward, I don't know what you're thinking is going to happen. I don't understand why people have the urge to do that. %. Although the 365 thing wasn't that bad the day of, I kind of understood that. It was really just all of the fucking lead up to it. Posting one in the chat that had TTS enabled. Thought it would automatically not read it. Oh, you mean TTS for everything? God, that would be annoying. Was that your first message, Fruit Snoots? I don't think it was. I feel like you said something earlier. I think you probably said Hatmon. Read that link out letter by letter. Ugh. So gross. It was your first message. Well, happy Monday. I think just like Ira, you're easily able to catch me off guard with that. Because if I see a message that isn't Hatmon, or some variation of that, I just assume you've been here, and you've been chatting. Same with Ira, if I see something that's not just in. But no, in all seriousness, when I say something annoys me, and then people feel the need to type it, like, in chat, even as a stupid joke, it really gets on my nerves. It's like, makes me question why I'm streaming. So please don't. Need a better strat for when inside the LeBron Bowl. Mind sharing my strat. You're just talking about this? Stop at the light. Drive. After a second here, turn down. You're gonna be inside here and then jump out around there with a turn left. People just want my attention. I give my attention to everybody. They don't need to be dicks about it. I feel like your average first match isn't a high, but your second is. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, happy Monday, Toli. How's today going? Not bad. My first run of the day today made it to the jump up to the roof slide on 11. And then I've had a decent chunk of runs up to 7-ish. Yeah, of course. Always willing to give advice on the things that I have picked up over the climb. Oh, dang. 6 more minutes. Haven't worked on website deep guesser in a couple weeks. ADH brain hasn't circled back yet. Man, imagine somebody else redeems a DVD logo in like 6 minutes. I don't think this has ever happened before, but there is a possibility that we just have a DVD logo here pretty much the entire stream. God damn it. Fucking Tony. Ugh. Have enough points to sustain that, but you'd rather not. Me too. I would really like to get some non-DVD logo runs in. Like, it's definitely possible for me to climb with the DVD logo on screen. And not even necessarily, like, that much of a detriment to have it there. But it does feel like the overall quality of my runs tends to go down when it's here. Sure, go for it. Thought only people on stream can see the logo. I can see it too. No, it's just it's a Trackmania plugin. I feel like it's been pretty obvious every time I've added it. Obviously, people aren't here all the time when I add it, but like, I literally click F3, go to plugins, click Deep Dip Butt. Literally just a plugin. I can see it bouncing around at the same time. It doesn't... It's weird because, like, when I'm driving, it doesn't bother me. And it doesn't feel like it affects my driving. I just notice that my driving, like, my results tend to be worse afterward. Also, I don't really know how to set up an OBS overlay for that, and can't be asked to Google it. But yeah, it's hardly noticeable. Hey Gert, happy Monday. After all, my first run of the day today went to 11. With the DVD logo on screen, all the way up until the end of 10. Clearly doesn't mean that much. It's more of like noticing how my runs as a whole are afterwards. I mean, my runs for this set of DVD logos, to be fair, have not been very bad. Well, thanks for the apology. I don't know why, but now I'm just imagining like an April Fool's joke version of Deep Guesser. Just a PNG of a banana. Like, oh yeah, of course that's floor 7. Deep Div 2 drawings that you draw on napkins. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Oh, shit. Shoot. Okay, that was stupid. I noticed part of the way through that I didn't have the speed I normally do. And for some reason I kept going for it instead of just bailing. Very silly of me. Oh well, not a big deal. Yep, first run of the day was today's PB. Made it up to the jump up to the roof slide. Got a massive slowdown from a poorly timed jump. Late jump made my car wobble too much. Hey, TV King, happy Monday. Is it toxic if you say better luck next time? I don't know, do you mean it to be toxic? No? Okay, then probably not. It definitely feels more toxic after asking if it's toxic. Boink. No, it is a bit of an oddity, though. I feel like I've been doing better on that jump. Like asking, are you thinking of elephants? Little bit. It's a little bit of a catch-22, though, right? Because asking it makes me think, like, oh, is it meant to be taken as toxic? But at the same time, if you don't ask and it does come across as toxic, maybe that would be worse. I don't know. Asking is probably the better play. Obviously, everything is mostly about intentionality. Intentionality and timing, I feel like, are the two main things. Whew. Nice. Nice. Alright, random question for my group iron partners. You guys don't have sacred oil, do you? I was just thinking about that because I am planning on making, like, around 700 of them. Just bulk sacred oil. Wanted to make sure beforehand that I wasn't wasting my time. Alright, we're back to the spot. Same spot that I ate a gear and died. That's more like it. Boink. Wait a minute. Do I have 95 fire making? I don't know if I do. Add another thing to my checklist. Whew. Ah, shit. That's fucked. Ah, god damn it. Fucking quack jump. Ah. That is so dumb. I hate when I get exactly at that angle. It feels so bad. Just knowing that it's gonna die. I probably could have done something to prevent it, but I usually try to, like, let my car continue to rotate around. God, I wish I was better at that jump. I fail that jump way too much. And I don't really know what else I can do about it. Oh my god. Really? Fantastic. Oh my god, it's been an hour. What am I doing? Get out of here, DVD logo. Once I get to this pool, you're done. Boop. Not really. The way that you do quack, like, by the time I have realized that it's not going to work, it's usually too late. Like, that one right there, I clipped at the, like, last part of the turn, which slowed me down, which made me bonk the road border. There wasn't really anything that I could do aside from... The one thing that I could have done would have been either do steering wiggles or air braking or something to try to get my car to be pointed directly backwards. Shit. No, there was potentially, like, a save I could have tried to do. But, like, with that jump, if I'm failing it, it's too late to react to it. And I don't want to really get in the habit of trying to slow down to react to the fail. Because if I'm not failing, I need the speed. I just wish that I wouldn't miss the turn. I hate that I'm not, like, consistent to that turn. I feel like at some point I was. Just a little rough. Boink, boink, sploosh. Yeah. Boink. Hey, Aeons. Thanks for the good luck. Happy Monday. Boink. Oosh. All right. This run goes to 14. Or not. This run. This is the one I was talking about. Of course. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Kinda crazy, that timing. Man, I just want more high floor runs. I love the runs where I'm just hanging out like 8 and above. Those runs are so much better than the ones where I'm stuck on floor gang. There we go. Could always be worse. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. It could technically be worse. But I feel like when I'm not getting to floor 8... all of those runs are kind of in the same category to me. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Dragon. Yep. My PB is getting high now. Very close to the end. Do I think what'll happen? Ugh. Are you talking about the finish? Because, God, no. Probably not. The hardest floors are still yet to come. I'm still playing it where I don't really practice floors that I haven't been to. So I'm likely to still have a 15 and a 16 training arc coming up. And it just takes so goddamn long getting back to where my PB is. If I was getting back to my PB floor, like, every day, then maybe I could say next month, but I've been to 14 6 times now. So it'll happen. Still remember me discovering 6. Yeah, it has been a long ass time since then. How many hours has it been since my PB? I don't know, you can check. I don't remember when my PB hours were. I'll PB in the next hour. Jeez, that's a bold claim. Almost as bold as me saying that this run was going to 14. Trust ya? Alright, I trust ya. $160 hours since PB. Honestly, doesn't surprise me that much, since literally the first run that made it to 14 almost cleared it. It kind of made it as hard as possible for me to PB. Like, if I had failed the first jump of 14, I could have PB'd so many of those attempts that made it to 14. If I just ordered all of my 14s from worst to best, then I could have had 6 14 PBs by now. But unfortunately, the best one was like right at the beginning. I feel like that would have upped my morale maybe a little bit. I don't know. It definitely sucks being on a 2-month PB dry streak. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it doesn't suck enough to make me quit or anything. Never even crossed my mind. All right. Goodbye. Fucking dragon. Comes back after this long just to be a fucking dick. Like, why? I hope he comes back and says something rude again, and then I can just fucking ban him. Like, what is the point of typing rude things in chat? I don't understand. The world is bad enough as it is. Why bring it into the Twitch chat? We're just here to chill, listen to nice, calm music, and watch me fall down a tower. Don't need toxic shit like claiming that this is sunk cost. I literally came into this entire climb thinking, oh, if I was able to spend 5,000 hours maxing a old school RuneScape account, surely I can spend the same amount of time on a tower map. I was intending to spend at least 2,000 hours, if not 5,000 hours, on this journey. Sunk cost assumes that you're doing it because you spent time on it. I'm spending time on it because I want to do it. There's a very, very big difference, and it's fucking annoying when people disrespect my commitment like that. Said it in a dismissive way. I mean, it's just rude. Never once have I had the thought, well, I've already spent this much time playing it, I might as well keep going. No. I am at the beginning of the journey still. I mean, it's nearing the end. It's getting closer, but like, no. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not timing him out. He had like 4 or 5 timeouts already when I checked him. I am fully annoyed by that. Don't need that here. It was the word you were looking for? Nice. What were we talking about? The dismissive thing? Ah, fucking hole. Man. Oh shit. What am I doing? The fuck am I doing? I'm so dumb. Alright. I know what you were referring to. I just don't know how it's relevant to this conversation. Oh god, I missed. Fuck. God. Happy Monday, Nashi. God damn it. Well, fuck. Ugh. Well, that's some timing. Controller's not dead. I plugged it in earlier when I was on 11. I don't know why it decided to freeze up like this. Oh well. We were only on 0 anyway. Happy Monday, Patagonia. I'm just annoyed from stream today. Ugh. That's why I have no camera and why I'm gonna be muted for most of the time. Just doing some climbing. Happy Monday, Gun Taco. That's like a fun map. I'll have to check it out later. But yeah, challenge can be rough sometimes, that's for sure. You got this. Sixteen, 16, 16, 16. Also, happy Monday, 3D Mario fan. I'm listening to copyrighted music in the background, so I have to pause it and mute my mic every time I want to say something. Alright, back to driving. Happy Monday, Real. Do we know? I'm taking a break from chat mostly at the moment, Michos. Just chilling out, listening to some copyrighted music and driving. I'll be right back, though. Gotta feed the cat. Yeah, I watched that a while ago. Feels like kind of a middle of the pack, not like good, but not terrible movie with very catchy music. Yes, indeed. I just finished watching the first season. I enjoyed it. Very, very good season of TV. Haven't started on the second one yet. Shit. Ah, fuck. Of course, as soon as I start chatting again. Ah, damn it. Not on you, it's on me. But... ah, man. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back to my copyrighted music now. Feel like I was playing pretty well while jamming and focusing. Thank you. Talk to you later, Leon. Alright, Sistrop. Anytime. Always a pleasure to help. Sure you got this. Tony is going down. Talk to you later. Happy Monday, Seagull. Caught me at a bad time. I'm in a focus mode of sorts. But I am doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too. Getting close to 15. Not quite, though. Quack. About 5 jumps from 15. But yeah, getting close. Alright, I'm back. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Apparently, Deep Dip does not like it when you deactivate or reactivate your camera. Well, this is much worse than the floor 0 fail I had earlier. Happy Monday, High Ground. How was your climb today? Thank you, totally. Man, I'm kind of sad because Fargo Season 1 was such a good season of TV, but I feel like I can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil anyone who would potentially watch it. Fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that show, though. I'm pretty sure it was like 10 episodes, right? I watched the first episode like a week and a half ago, I think. And then like 2 days ago, I watched episodes 2 through 9. And then yesterday, I finished episode 10. Very good show, though. I feel like the only thing that I would say was a little bit weird, Key and Peele were kind of distracting. I feel like they didn't really fit. On the other hand, like, I don't know. There were definitely some very funny moments, so it's not like comedy doesn't belong. One part that I found kind of caught me off guard and made me laugh a lot. And it had me questioning whether or not it was intended to be comedic. But at some point, a character is on the phone with a cleaning, like, service place. And that character is, like, just having a polite conversation with them, and they're all, like, Midwest people. They're like, oh, yeah. Like, super polite. Asking how they're doing on a professional phone call. The moment he brings up the fact that there's a lot of blood to clean, the guy just, click, phone hangs up. That just had me. It was just too good. I swear it must be meant to be comical. Or comedic, I guess. It was just kind of such a little bit dark, I guess. Oh, man. phone radio calls in the movie Fargo are also quite comedic. It's been so long since I've watched the movie. I think I should, though. I should rewatch that. I mean, I still have 4 more seasons of the TV show. But from what I have heard, the seasons are all self-contained, right? Constant, oh yeah. Back and forth in the money is too funny. Yeah. So good. I think my favorite thing, like random like speech pattern wise, is how often people were like, "Oh geez, oh geez." Oh man. I think the funniest part about it is that, like, in any other, like, serious, dramatic type of show, that would be the kind of situation where they would be dropping, like, F-bombs and stuff. Situations where people would be like, oh, fuck, oh, shit! All these polite people are just like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I mean, that in and of itself is funny. You know what this season kind of reminded me of, actually? It kind of reminded me of Breaking Bad. Now that I'm thinking about it. In a way. Obviously, it's not like 1-to-1, but... Stop talking about it is because you don't want to distract me during jumps that failed earlier. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I didn't have my headset on earlier, so I couldn't hear shit. The reason that I came back when I did was because I earlier had just slapped on the Abbey Road album, and I was just belting it out. So yeah, most of my fails before were almost entirely because I couldn't hear my car, which I'm used to being able to do, and I was distracted by music. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, it's a shame that today went the way that it did. Wouldn't surprise me if I do not get my daily 12 now. Honestly, I shouldn't be climbing right now. After having fallen down here, I think it probably would, on average, take me significantly longer to climb up to my PB right now. By the time I got to my PB, if I were to do it right now from a perfect run, I think it would probably be around 5 o'clock my time. Oh well, speedrun time. And then when I fail, I will practice 12. Sorry, if I fail, I will practice 12. Nice. Yeah. Oh god. I just realized that I feel like it feels weird to me that I could imagine the Breaking Bad, like, viewer base not even being that upset if Breaking Bad started the way that Fargo did. Where am I? Oh, yes. 12, 12, 12. Where are we, 12? There we go. Alright. If I can, I would like to get, what, 2 in a row? 2 in a row would be good. Back-to-back 12 clears. Or hell, a 12 clear. Boink. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. I don't know why. Oh, gross. That was weird. I thought that last jump probably should have worked, but it was very, very wobbly all of a sudden. I kinda really hate floor 12. I understand why someone might like it, but I kinda hold a grudge against it. Hoping that before this journey is over, I can get it to the point where it's super consistent and easy. Like floor 8. But as it is right now, I've been at it for like almost 4 minutes, haven't cleared once. I don't know. I think I'm not in a good headspace right now, so it's probably something to do with it. Tomorrow will be better. Can't imagine I'll have to ban someone tomorrow. Imagine doing it 2 days in a row. New day, new timeouts. God, please no. I just want a day where I can just civilly talk to people without them trying to purposely piss me off. I feel like that's not too much to ask. Alright, there's 112. Time saving respawn. Fuck. There we go. Oh god. I was too fast. That was so cool. I've never had one of those where I got to just send it. But man, that felt so smooth. The fail saved nicely too. True. Ooh. All right. Yeah, don't try to do it, right? If I accidentally get the nice save, or the nice transition. Oh god, that's terrible. Shit, that was close. Nice. Alright, this should be a 13. Or not. Okay. God, I wish it was that simple. I wish that this was like just the only hard jump on the floor and I make it past here. And I can just call it and we're good. All right. Good bail. Nice, solid bail. Nice. And we're going for the back-to-back again. I don't know if I've ever done 12 back-to-back. Because that was after I started doing... Or, no, sorry. Before I started doing the back-to-back. Back-to-back became a thing on 13. Felt like a real run with the saves. Yeah, a bit. Nice. Oh, so close to the back-to-back. I mean, still can be. Don't get me wrong. I save it. Well. That worked. Somehow. Close enough. And I don't know why this keeps giving me such a wobbly landing like this. I mean, it's kinda floor 13. Man. Such a terrible landing on the boosters, though. I don't know what's going on there. That Turtles Up made virtual crash out often. I feel like it's not normally that bad. Hey. Look who's streaming. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. God, let it be better tomorrow. Alright, bye everybody. Alright, peace.